What does anyone? What does anyone? Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
What the hell? What the hell?
What'd you do?
Stuff. Lord! Wicked party! Welcome to the wicked party. What up, Lord? What up, Lord? Here we go. And that. Oops. And that. Welcome to the wicked party. We're in the playoff picture.
No way.
Yep. Let's see. How many games do we have left? 4 games before we play the playoffs. Let's see if we can keep her steady, guys. And gals. And pixies.
Pixies.
Guys and gals and pixies. Yeah. Go with that. Where's the dark green? I thought they had a dark green.
Are you sure?
No.
No?
I am not.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Hey yo.
The bad guy. Uh-oh. Hey yo.
Today, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's a special Saturday edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's go, Washington.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, rivals square off in the NFC East, and we've got a great matchup between the Washington football team and the Philadelphia Eagles. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over.
Mr.
They'll be
Kaepernick.
led out by their quarterback who played for the Nevada Wolfpack in college. It's Colin Kaepernick.
You talk about the pause that refreshes. I think it's come at a perfect time of the year for them, hasn't it? You know, the season is starting to wind down, got a little bit of a break. But how about the guy calling the signals? He's got to be excited about that because now he didn't just get a game plan for 1 week. He was able to work on it for 2 weeks. I can't wait to see if they have anything special in store for him today.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Sanders here as they run out of the gun.
Oh, get him.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to
Get
the
him.
39.
Welcome, welcome.
Usually
Welcome to the wicked party.
First and 10. Now Sanders, and this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Welcome to the wicked party.
Steps away to his breaks through the contact.
Damn it.
Able to rip off a big chunk of
Wicked party, wicked party.
Inside the 40.
Kaepernick was looking to throw, but then it became decision time. And when he saw they had room to run, he made the right decision to pull it down there. He winds up picking up the first down.
On play action, it's Kaepernick.
What? Go there.
Airing it out deep for Smith.
Ha ha.
One, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And he's
Ah.
around the 27. So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. They'll be led out by the former first-round pick in his 2nd season now in the NFL from Utah State. It's Jordan Love.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Go.
And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with,
Damn
that's
it.
for sure. To me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
A give to Gibson running right. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40.
Boom, boom,
And a nice
boom,
run
boom,
to get him
boom.
past the original line of scrimmage. A gain of 7. It's 2nd and 8 now. Throwing. Love. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald.
Larry.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Inches, guys,
That one good
inches.
for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they did.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down and put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
They'll run with Gibson. And inside
I'm doing good.
before he's brought
How's
down.
everybody else?
Quite the opening
Bubba
drive
staring
march
at me.
they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it?
I'm doing good, I'm doing good, Bryce. Thanks for asking.
You go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
What was that?
Slings one that's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a
Damn
little
it.
bit too much.
And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Yep, same here, just playing some Madden.
On the run there, and now
For
they're
now, at
looking
least.
a 3rd down.
Probably play a couple games here, then jump onto the GTA.
For a stop on 3rd down. Love. Fitzgerald on the slant. And all the way down inside.
Fitzgerald. Larry Fitzgerald.
That's a letdown defensively because they had them stacked up 3rd and long, and you know their thought process had to be just make the tackle in front of the sticks and force the 3. Instead,
looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Terry McLaurin, his 9th touchdown of the season. And Washington has taken a first-quarter lead. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games.
Nice.
Another good start to this
I
one.
might be jumping on GTA
and I've talked with so many
a little
different
bit
coaches,
later.
as have you along the way, and
Play a
they
couple
always
games
talk about
of
winning
Madden.
streaks and the mood of a team and how
Jump
much
to
easier it is
GTA.
to actually prepare during that time. Guys are sharp, guys are focused, everyone's feeling good, and we're seeing it early in this one.
Extra point good by Hopkins, and that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Now on the return here, we've got an injured player down there. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Already at the line, this Funday offense set to go. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now
Nice.
it's 3rd and 2.
Yeah.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he'll be taken
Dang it.
down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. After 7-0 on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders.
Damn
And
it.
get it down to the play to the 37. 43 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now they'll throw with Kaepernick. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Deron Payne able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot. So still 14 yards to go, 2nd down. On play action, it's Kaepernick.
Where the hell is my
The tight end got it. And down to the
defensive
20
backs?
he'll go before heading out of bounds.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Come on!
And he'll take it in.
Damn it.
The end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was Miles Sanders who finished it off with a touchdown run. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And as this offense makes their way back out, NFC playoff race time, we give you a look at what's going on there. And for the moment, they're sitting pretty in possession of that number 2 seed. But as we know it often happens, this is all still subject to change.
You're so right about that. But even though the math isn't there yet, I think it's going to take new math for them not to make the playoffs. They're almost certainly going to be in the tournament and certainly going to be a dangerous team if you have to play against them.
From the 30 on second down, Love.
Damn it.
Falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Love now. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Eric Wilson, the leading tackler from Minnesota last year, in on the stop. Working with 2nd and 5 now.
Yeah, this game seems to decide what it's going to do on its own. Fuck!
Pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Colin Saunders busting through to get him for a loss of 6. Washington on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 is look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 11. Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. And he'll only get this to the 47. He needed a few more yards to pick up the first. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down.
That pattern and scheme was well defensed on 3rd down. He tried to just
don't be sorry.
to the other, and they got it to him quickly.
This game decides seems to do shit on its own. God damn it, come on!
Go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Kaepernick now on 1st down.
Where the fuck are my defensive guys?
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy.
Oh my god.
And what a nice
Yeah.
Doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game. So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
Ha!
Go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Call it a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now. Now to try the Eagle field goal, Jake Elliott. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt. Now to try the Eagle field goal, Jake Elliott. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. The kick by Elliott is good.
Okay.
And they take
At least it's only 3 points.
10-7.
They're up.
So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because, you know, after the sack, there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave him exactly what they needed.
Washington ready to try again on offense. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3, and that's exactly what happened.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
And he'll take this from one 47-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Love's throw complete there to Thomas. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A big connection on that one. 33 yards.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air.
Damn it.
Nice chunk of yardage there. And then additional pickup with his legs after the catch. You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment.
Come on.
Finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up
Oh my God! Where the fuck are you throwing it, dude?
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time, 3rd down.
At least I can tie it up.
Is good. And that will knot things up here late in the first half. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points, able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
And Rager will not return it, so it'll come out to the 25 on the touchback. The Eagles offense going to take over late in this first half. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something.
That's bullshit.
They work this well upfield across the 45.
I call bullshit.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. To throw, it's Kaepernick. And brought down, but not before.
Seriously?
The 25. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. On 1st down, Kaepernick. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Hey, 91! 91! Man, that's trash. That's trash. Back 55! Back 55!
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Kaepernick. It's caught by Sanders.
Come on, guys. Cover.
To throw is Kaepernick. The quick slant caught. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll run it with Johnson. And he is unable to get in. They stop him at the line of scrimmage. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Kaepernick hit. Fumble. He lost the football. And it's Washington that scoops it up.
Go!
Seam, and he
Go!
all the way.
Go!
The 40.
Go!
20. And they will finally stop him, but a great return. Gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line.
Oh!
So the turnover forced and a wonderful job on a big return.
And how about the convoy that got created to help him get all the way back upfield? I mean, that's the part that people miss on. That's practice. That's worked on. It doesn't just happen in a game and everyone rallies. They discuss it prior to, and everyone knows their role when they create a turnover like that.
And Hopkins' kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we have come upon halftime.
Oh.
The visiting group from Washington who are out on top.
Oh.
As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in a minute. But first, time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around the NFL. One of the best of the early games, we'll highlight it there. The Giants in for a stern test at home at MetLife Stadium as they get set to take on the Dallas Cowboys. Excellent games in the late afternoon window as well. One being out in Los Angeles, where it'll be the Rams taking on the Seattle Seahawks. And finally, on Monday Night Football, we wrap up Week 15 with the Vikings and Bears from Soldier Field. A good one in the NFC North. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So Washington in a good spot. They got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone. So we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Washington offense ready to go to begin the third quarter. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about 33-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a third and about 2.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work. So after the defense gets you the ball on a takeaway and a fumble recovery of their own, you've got to reward them, don't you? You've got to stay out on the field, give them a chance to rest, and how about doing it the way they did it, running the football and picking it up on third down.
Yeah, would not have wanted to go 3 and out. They avoid that right there.
Yeah, they avoided the glares as they went back to the bench, didn't they?
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
And plays like
Kiss
that,
it.
exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? It looks like they're ready to go.
The reception good for 7. It's third down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get him.
Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick.
Oh, what the fuck?
Left side, it's a foot race. And he takes this one back.
That's bullshit.
End zone.
I call bullshit.
His defense gets a pick 6 TD.
Bullshit.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game.
Come on, guys.
Getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. From the 6. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. And Washington going to come back out here to take over offensively. They'll start on the ground with Gibson. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 55 rushing yards rushing for him now in the ball game. A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Once more Gibson, and he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy, let him pick up the first down.
Jordan Love ready on first down here. And he finds Fitzgerald. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Here's McKissick. Still fighting. And he's got this down to the 35.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. So it looks like somebody may have forgotten the snap count, and a 5-yard penalty ensues. Brandon Sheriff, the all-pro guard, called for the penalty there. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. To throw now, here's Love. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get it.
Oh, come on, guys. I had a perfect game going until the fucking penalty. Stupidest penalty.
And that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there.
Not what I wanted, but
he's got 9 points on field goals now. He's made 3 of them. That gets him a bit closer, but there's no question they need to start turning some of these 3s into 6s.
And for him, it's not his concern, right? He just goes out there when they call on him and goes ahead and puts points up on the board. But the offense got to get together and figure out what's stalling their drives, so they have to keep calling on him.
And Rager will not return it, so it'll come out to the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. They don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that, because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team to handle.
And difficult, and now we'll see if they can make it less difficult on themselves on this drive. Here's Kaepernick to throw. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. You can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit
oh my
quicker.
God.
Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
And he is going to have an Eagles.
Come on, guys.
Get the 3rd down conversion.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought he was trying to get deep.
Yeah, that wasn't the first option.
No, not at all. It came off of that guy, the deep guy, and came underneath on the drag, completed it very well.
On 1st down, Sanders.
Where the fuck was the clipping
Midfield
penalty?
inside the 45. 82 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
How many times do we say in this game is speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways. In this case, we got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
Let's get another interception, guys. Come on.
Drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
A third quarter now, at a one-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap now for Kaepernick. The Sanders has got it complete and brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
To throw, Kaepernick. And the timing a bit off that time as that would...
You were right there, dude.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
On 3rd and long, it's Kaepernick. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I gotta start scoring touchdowns, not field goals.
Get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. Out comes the Washington offense as we get a look at the playoff race in the NFC. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal.
Oh my God, you idiot!
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6
Come on, someone get open.
And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Jesus.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now a throw here, hauled in, and he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication.
Yep.
And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is. And
Oh my God, dude! Why are you throwing it fucking awkward?
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage.
I have to try
just
and
like
do it.
that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Desperation time here. Love on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over.
Oh my God!
Had it and dropped it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Well, they've got the slim deficit, decided to go for it, hoping to keep the football score and erase that deficit. But, boy, deep in their own territory like that.
Let's just...
Oh, no, he lost the football. So now, I think even our referee is confused. The defense accepted the holding penalty, but they just got the ball on the fumble recovery, so that will be negated. That's a tough one to comprehend. That's caught by
Can't get the ball back on the fumble recovery. What the fuck are you talking about?
And that'll make it 2nd and 12. Kaepernick gonna throw.
Get the fuck off me! Hello, where is everybody?
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Where the fuck is everybody?
It's a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs. And they
Come on, guys! Jesus Christ!
His fourth touchdown on the year. And the Eagles are closing in on
Sorry,
a third
I'm
straight
very
win
competitive.
as they widen the gap further here in the fourth quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a two-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over.
Fuck.
Looking at a 0.5% or something. It's
That was
just 2 scores. But the way that this team is playing,
fucking
to me,
stupid.
what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. So out comes Washington's offense to take over. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Love's throw taken in by Samuel. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. They'll run on first down. Gibson, and he's going to take.
How can they move from 20 feet one side to the other?
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Now Love. Open man is Samuel, complete.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because
Come on, give me my fucking plays so I can keep going.
Because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Love's throw into the hands of McLaurin. A gain of 6 there on
keep
first.
moving.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles'
Give me my
27-yard
plays. Thank
Well,
you.
every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a 1-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
Back-to-back 11-yard gains, and they've got another first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He's going to drop this one down to Gibson. He's down inside the 10 to the 8, and it comes on a gain of 8. 2nd and 2. On the draw, it's Gibson. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there. Of course you're going to give it to him.
On.
It's halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line. 2 minutes left.
Wouldn't let me fucking call the play.
Here on EA Sports. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 2nd and goal as they look for a late touchdown. They'll try to run this one in.
Finally, another touchdown.
Zone for a Washington touchdown. His 4th rushing touchdown on the year, number 6 overall. And Washington has made this a 1-score game. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Here's Love for the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Popular down near the goal line, quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
It was. One of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down.
I forgot to call a fucking
that little bit of crowd and
onside
get it to
kick.
the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the defender knocking it away.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right.
Tackle his ass.
Make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, we'll likely put an end to this thing. They'll go again with Sanders. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage.
How is it?
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Kaepernick.
Oh my God! Why?
And out across midfield down to the 45. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts.
Bullshit.
As they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. And they'll indeed take a knee. Second and 11 now. Now a carry for Sanders. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. And the ball game should end here on the kneel down by Kaepernick. So it's a victory.
I got
for the
fucking
Funday
robbed,
Eagles.
man.
And I tell you what, one thing that you and I featured as a storyline was that they were facing the NFL's #1 defense coming in, and they really took it right to them.
Yeah, they didn't blink, did they? And instead of just saying to themselves, let's make sure that we minimize our mistakes and try and play a conservative type
fucking
game, they
robbed.
attacked right from the beginning. Said, we got to go after these guys. I think sometimes you take the #1 rated defense by surprise.
Can't believe that bullshit. That bullshit. I will be right back, guys. So, water is boring. I mean, pushed out of the. Oh, nice. Thank you, Bean.
Yep.
Burp. Excuse me. I have all divisional games at the end of the season, Bean.
Really?
Yep. I played the Eagles in Philadelphia. Now I'm playing Dallas Cowboys in Dallas, and I'll play the Eagles again at home. And then I play New York in MetLife in New York. Yeah.
Yeah.
I played Dallas. I played Dallas here, Philadelphia and Philadelphia, Dallas and Dallas, Philadelphia here, New York in New York. Yep, I kind of figured Philadelphia stole my second seed. Dallas got pushed out. At least. I need... Who does the Eagles play this week? The Giants. I need the Giants to beat the Eagles. And I need to beat Dallas. And I need to beat the Eagles next week. There we go. Sweat is back. And I'm not talking the bodily function.
Yeah?
Ugh. Ugh. You know? Oh, let's see if I can beat the Dallas Cowboys. Hopefully I can, Bean.
Yep.
Sunday 89 said, "Evening Shag."
Evening, Sana. Welcome to the Wicked Party. You just missed the excitement. I got. It was cussing up the storm because I lost.
Tonight, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas.
I got robbed in the last game. That's why I was cussing up a storm.
On EA Sports.
The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Here comes this Dallas offense led by Dak Prescott in his 6th season now as the Cowboy quarterback.
And I'll bet right now just one thought in his mind.
Win the game, yeah.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. He played pretty well. I mean, he didn't turn over the ball in terms of interceptions,
No,
right?
2 touchdown passes
Two
last week.
touchdown passes, but...
And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go
Finally.
down. That's Daron Payne with a sack that time.
Daron Payne laid some pain on Dak Prescott.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a blow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job establishing a tone for this one.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Prescott off play action. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. So Dak with a
all good.
there, really showing no ill effects from that injury a season ago.
Come on back when you can.
Are defensively trying to stop
I should be on for a while tonight. Still off.
Coordinator will tell you, stop his running game first, because he is at his best off of play action when all of your linebackers come up to the line of scrimmage after the fake to the running back, and that allows him room and space to make a decision downfield. So take away the run, and that allows you to drop into coverage and blanket the field.
Elliott on first down, going to get about 3 before he's taken down. The numbers for Zeke from last week: 13 carries, 63 yards, and a touchdown.
They've got a nice scheme going right now, and they run the football pretty well. In fact, I was talking with him on the field before the game.
Oh, my God.
There he goes, Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Cowboys. Amari Cooper.
Okay.
11th touchdown of the year. And the
Come back when you can,
Cowboys
Sana.
Well, that's how they envisioned it. Get the football to start the game and score.
And I don't know if that was scripted. Was it an audible? Or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. This one fielded at the 5. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. So
come on, Love.
The Washington offense as they get their first shot. They'll be led out by the former first-round
come on,
pick
Love.
in his second season now in the NFL.
Oh my God, come on.
Utah State.
Let me pick a play.
Love.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense.
Why do I not get any blocks? Why do I not guard people? What? Why?
13 carries,
Why are we playing stupid?
Yards.
And they love what they've got in him. He's the number 4 rusher in the league right now, so you know that you have to account for him on defense, which means you can play complementary football as well. Throw the play action, get it out to the wide receivers, because they should have some open space, because the defense will key on it.
On first down. It's
Oh my God, what is going on with my blocking?
Second down coming up.
Hey, 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 hey.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. They go bootleg. Love. He rifles one.
Come on! Tackle his ass! Thank you.
The Cowboys are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Oh my God, guys, come on.
It's his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Don't want
Quick
blitzing.
in the schedule. These two division rivals didn't see each other much of the year. Their first meeting was just a few weeks ago, back in week 14, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. Pass incomplete.
No receivers open downfield, so instead of forcing the ball to the sideline, he's going to throw this one down to Fort Worth. He'd rather have the incompletion than the turnover.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Flush to his right, and he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th. On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. Greg Stroman back deep for Washington. taken from just outside the 30. 8 yards on the return following a punt
It's like
of 41.
9 yards on
And
the
it will be
return.
Washington football now with a 1st and 10. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And this late season game, of course, not lacking for drama when you talk about the AFC playoff picture.
Yeah, in a sense, it's the haves versus the have-nots, because this group on offense, they'd be a wild card if the postseason started today, but they know the guys on the other side of the ball are still in that dreaded in-the-hunt category, and they're hungry for a win today.
Come on, guys. Block!
First, just a gain of 1 there. Good job there keeping him to a short gain. Of course, he's coming off a really terrific performance, reigning NFC Defensive Player of the Week.
And I know people get caught up in, well, if you're the reigning Defensive Player of the Week, you must have made a bunch of spectacular plays. Like you mixed in a few of them.
The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. He's thankful right now for that sideline because it could have been a fumble loss. Instead, fumble, though they will have to punt it down.
You're right about that, but do you think there's ever been a player happier to see his own punter go on the field than him?
No.
I mean, not at all, right? How fortunate is he that they got a chance to punt it away?
Oh my God! What the fuck is that pass, man? Come on!
But this one is going to wind up incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And Dallas, they'll take over.
Why is it ripping me off of throws?
A 1st down carry by Elliott. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd
Fucking
and 9.
Christ, man.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep a defense honest.
You mean also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short.
Oh, thank God.
And this score will stay right where it is. Well, I was watching him in warm-ups, and he hit a 62-yarder that hit the crossbar and went over. This one a little bit inside of that, but not enough leg.
And the difference is what?
Well, your live conditions, right?
Live conditions, game conditions are a whole lot different than practice, where you just pop it up there, no rush, no pressure. I think maybe that takes a couple yards away from you when you have to do it when it's real.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. On 2nd down, here's Gibson again. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Gibson here running out of the gun. And he's got this pretty close to a 1st down at the Cowboys' 22. 42 yards rushing for him now to this point. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. A handoff for Gibson.
Well, they're currently the best in the NFL in converting on 3rd down, so it was no surprise there that they picked that one up.
And they've done it in many different ways throughout the season, Charles. Picking it up, running it, throwing it, just effective on 3rd downs all year long. And just a
My guy got in my way. What the fuck, man?
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Here's Barber. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where...
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington.
Finally.
Antonio Gibson hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And Washington now an extra point away from tying this thing up. Hopkins with the extra point, and we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. A 10-play drive that time, and it was polished off by a Washington touchdown. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This is Tony Pollard. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. Last time out they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Here's Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one. 2nd down at 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for it without...
Oh my God! Where the fuck is the holding call? And
but not before picking up the first. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
man, give me my fucking place. Thank you.
Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. He'll fire this deep for Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Zerline now for the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it culminates in a Dallas touchdown. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Man.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And that is incomplete.
That's bullshit. Come on. You had it.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
On 3rd and 1, Love to throw. And he finds McLaurin. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football.
Booth review, please. Booth review.
We have seen this be.
Thank you.
The ball changes hands. They're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right.
I was going to say, I was down for...
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. Throwing, Love. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Fitzgerald. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Love now. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Fitzgerald. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. To the air again, Love. And that one's going to be off target.
Why is this
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively.
game fucking with my passing?
Receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
3rd and 2. Love with it. Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Love.
Oh, thank God.
Finding Thomas in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Logan Thomas.
Thank God it didn't
Touchdown
screw me
now
over.
on the year. And Washington now an
I
extra
was expecting that
point away from tying
number
this
42
thing up.
to automatically spin around and
A nice
grab
throw
it.
there by the 2nd-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a 2nd and sometimes 3rd progression. That was a nice play.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Now Pollard. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. Meanwhile, Dak's throw here going to be caught by Wilson. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. On 1st and 10, Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Prescott from the gun. Completes it to Wilson. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Play action now. Prescott. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. Final play of the half, Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a tie ball game here heading to break. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll begin our tour out at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. And as you see, they were winners back on Thursday night. Ryan Tannehill, 4 touchdown passes in the victory. From there, we head up to Wisconsin to check out the Packers at home in Lambeau. And they were losers in that ball game to the visiting Cleveland Browns. Baker Mayfield, excellent in the win, as his guys up their mark to 11-4 now with 1 game to play. And finally, on Monday Night Football, no Ricky Williams, but it is the Dolphins and the Saints to wrap up Week 16 from the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans.
All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime.
Jump over halftime? Did halftime.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Second half starts with a run by Gibson. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 58 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
Antonio Gibson is an absolute dart with the ball in his hands, and he can make you miss, and he can run over you. Took a little while to crack the starting lineup as a rookie, but boy, was he sensational when he did. Went for 115 yards and 3 scores in a Thanksgiving Day clobbering of the Dallas Cowboys. And Washington, they feel like they had a real find when they took him in the 3rd round last year, number 66 overall, and he justified their decision.
On second down, a run with Gibson. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
This to McLaurin out on the left side. Touchdown, Washington! Terry McLaurin hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And Washington has taken the lead.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Extra point good by Hopkins. And the lead is now 21-14. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards. And the result, a touchdown for Washington. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Now Pollard. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Yeah.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
That second down play nets a -4.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Now Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Schultz. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
First down, Prescott. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. Montez Sweat able to record his 5th sack of the season. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task. Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh my God! Come on! Seriously?
Before being taken down.
They had 19 yards to go, and you let them get the 19 yards, plus more.
A little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Elliott on 1st down, got to get this back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the 1st half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game. I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the 1st level, make sure that block.
Oh my God, dude, what the?
And try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
Come on, guys.
Third down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott.
Oh my God, where the fuck is everybody?
Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the 1st as well.
Well, that was man coverage. So once he decides to run with the football, there's no one to account for him, and he turns it into a nice gain.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Oh.
And they'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Cowboys have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get him over the goal line.
Zerline good with a PAT.
Jesus.
Game here in the 3rd. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Another drive coming up for this Washington offense. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Forced out to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Here's a handoff to Barber. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And the Cowboys here on 3rd down bringing in an extra defensive back. To pass, here's Jordan Love. Over the middle, complete. That's Fitzgerald. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. One quarter remains here on a Sunday night. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Oh.
First down, Love to pass. That's going to be caught by Samuel. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch,
and he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown.
Woo!
Antonio Gibson with touchdown number 2 in the game, and now 11 on the year. And Washington has taken the lead. Now it's Hopkins to add the extra point. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And the finishing touch was that nice long run into the end zone. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. Cowboy offense heading out. Let's take a look at the playoff picture coming into the weekend in the NFC. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. To the right side, he's got Cooper. It's complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys
Trying.
who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're cut.
Oh, that guy jumped at him. Holy crap.
It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
Holy crap. Whoop. He like grasped by him. Ah.
To throw is Prescott. And he cannot
Yes.
pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Deron Payne able to record his 5th sack of the season.
My man, it's been a rough night for that offensive line, and it's only getting rougher. 5 sacks now that they've given up in this contest so far. It feels like the witching hour out here, doesn't it?
Okay, stupid question. What's the witching hour?
Yeah, the witching hour. That's when everything goes haywire late at night.
A good return.
Oh,
there,
boy.
17 yards. And Washington will have a short field here as they take over 1st and 10. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone knows to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a 1-possession game. This one not fully over yet. On 2nd down, here's Gibson again. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Now, after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. Not something you want to see in Week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back. Washington on 3rd down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2. And he's taken down
Damn.
30. 138 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they turn to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. This carry, despite the extra effort, will be stopped short of the 10. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a 1st. To throw now, here's Love. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down.
If this were baseball, we'd call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. The type of game that he's having running the football, there was no doubt who they were giving the ball to.
So why didn't they just go ahead and go after him on defense, right?
Yeah,
if you know,
on him.
right, you know he's having that type of a game. Who else would you expect to get the football? I would have taken my chances and sold out defensively to stop him. And if anyone else picks it up, I tip my cap to him.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington.
Floors is out again.
Gibson, a 6-yard touchdown run. And Washington able to stretch that lead out even further. Here's Hopkins now for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
We got broken ribs
That
now.
time a 9-play drive, and it's capped off by a touchdown run of 6 yards. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on offense. Get a couple of first downs.
Puts it on the carpet. It's out. And does Washington have it? They
What a hit!
Well, that drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing to, having to, and they didn't
Boom!
get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential scores. Pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Now a timeout called for by the defense, as he'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll go again with Gibson. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down.
Burn your
at the
timeouts.
31.
That's it.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. On 3rd down, here's Gibson. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. And they take a knee. Washington about to close this one out as they are down to a knee.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right? Just us against the world and get it done. How happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something. And they did in this one. Gibson. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. So a victory here for the Washington football team. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense it was much more the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
So for Washington, it's a big win here as they move to 11-4 now on the year. And they'll return home next week to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. Meanwhile, for Dallas, this loss really hurts their playoff chances as they drop 7-8 with 2 games left. And they'll be at home next week for a date with the Arizona Cardinals.
It's messed up. I got all my divisional games at the end of the season. Holy moly. Does that put me in Philadelphia? Oh, we're both tied in division, which means they get the tiebreaker right now. I got to beat them, and then I get to hopefully get the second seed. Hopefully they got beat up in the last game.
Today, from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, it's week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Dustin Hopkins has it on the tee, and here we go from our nation's capital. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Now, after that last running play, we've got an offensive lineman down on the field. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and right back. forward to about the 27-yard line. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a third down. From the gun, it's Kaepernick.
Yes.
That is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. Now Jordan Berry on to kick this one away. Greg Stroman back deep waiting for it. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. A good starting spot for Washington as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll run for the first time with Antonio Gibson. And some room to work. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Woo!
A big pickup there on the run. Got to give a nod of appreciation to some of those guys up front over on that left side. Several key blocks sprung him.
No appreciation for the guys from the backside that didn't allow any leakage, anybody could run him down from the backside.
They're at the kids' table.
Okay, so front side guys good, backside guys,
man,
that's what you're supposed to do.
I've had better.
Okay, either way, worked out quite well, didn't it? A nice sizable gain. A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 46 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ball game.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it,
Go!
He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Here's Love. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Touchdown, Washington. Larry Fitzgerald. His first touchdown on the year. And Washington has taken a first-quarter lead. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stop it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
Hopkins with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And Rager will not return it, so it'll come out to 25 on the touchback.
Oh,
Eagles offense making their way back out as we take a look at the playoff picture in the NFC. And right
the things that happen in the Madden NFL games.
Obviously, first things first, they want to clinch the division.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the weekend party.
But still, a nice spot to be in. Not as good as it was when the number 2 seed meant a first-round bye. That's all changed with the new playoff system. But still, a nice spot to be in.
God damn it.
Good run there to start the drive. 13 yards, first down. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed, but they really want him.
Come on, guys.
And that's what they're doing early in this game.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Shotgun snap, and then the give to...
Oh, my God, dude.
And he's got this down to the 35.
How is he getting wide open holes, guys? Come on.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Now they'll throw with Kaepernick. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number.
20-point score. You give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
I think so, because then you try.
And down it
Yes!
goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Montez Sweat in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. You know darn well both of these teams reviewed the film and saw that this defense had 5 sacks last week. They got to keep their QB upright.
And they're going to try their best to do exactly that. But they're facing a team where getting to the quarterback is a mindset. It's a mantra.
Oh my God, 17 yards, guys.
You know what it is?
Just had to hold him for 17 yards, and then you let him free.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. To throw, Kaepernick. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle.
Sana! Got your phone on the charger now?
As the tackle is made at about the 5.
Welcome back to the Wicked Party.
Catches, 84 yards.
And he was able to get open there, but that's not always easy against this bunch defensively. We are deep enough into the season where numbers count. This is #1 rated defense in the NFL. He'll have a tough time.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. To Johnson again. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down now. Shotgun snap now for Kaepernick.
Oh my God, seriously, why was no one covering him?
7 on the year. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. On for the extra
Can't
point,
believe that
Jake
shit,
Elliott.
guys.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Damn it.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Takes it at the 7.
Oh!
A little across the 25 to the 27.
Got flat and
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails, because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, don't be anything dramatic, just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
oh
Well, this
my
defense for
Lord.
the Eagles, they were very strong in the win last week over the Giants.
But we certainly had a nice conversation with the defensive coordinator, didn't we? And what we heard, I like what we did, but we definitely need more pressure on the quarterback this week.
And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Our score after 1. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's a give to Gibson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. They'll run here with Gibson. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
2nd and 1, and people want to run football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now Love. That's out to the flat for Gibson. And some space here. And they'll wind up all the way down inside the 20.
Yeah.
Big play that time through the air. 32 yards.
I thought he did a nice job there of reading the coverage and realized he didn't have anything downfield. So what quarterback doesn't love having a running back who's a terrific safety valve that he can dump the ball off to and turn it into a big hitter anyway.
On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And Ron Rivera, he's going to keep the offense on the field. They're going for it. They'll go. It's Gibson.
Yeah.
The first down as he gets it to the 8.
That was 4th and what we would call long in that situation, wasn't it? That wasn't 4th and inches, was it?
No, I mean, you get in those situations 4th and 3, 4th and 4. That's a lot to, what would you say, a lot of pizza left in that box.
It certainly is. Not everyone dove in on that one. In today's NFL, this is a passing down. All right, this is not a running down. That takes a lot of guts to call that play and even better execution.
On 2nd down, Barber. And he is into the
Whoop. Touchdown.
Peyton Barber. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And Washington has taken the lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths, running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Extra point good by Hopkins, and that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown,
nevermore.
will kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Now back to work for Miles Sanders.
Now let's see if I can stop them.
He's been good. They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the 2nd quarter. What might they change offensively?
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him a little bit. Get him out in open space, maybe swing the ball to him. What's that they used to call in the West Coast offense, the long handoff? Yeah. Serve as your running play that way, as well as continue to feed him the football. Some of these runs now may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people, after a while, they don't want to tackle him anymore, or they get tired, or they get out of position, or he runs through tackles. Continue to feed him the ball. He's having that kind of game.
Yeah, might they get him the ball in some space? And
Hype train! Whoop,
These
whoop.
2 teams, they met earlier in the season in Philly with the Eagles winning that ball game. So they're looking for another win here in Washington to take the season sweep. So, Charles, here we are, Week 17. Both of these teams playing their 16th game of the regular season. And obviously for decades, that was the full season. But as we all know, a little strange, still one more game to go next week.
Yeah, Brandon, I think we're both interested to see how...
What? Bullshit.
We know their division.
I call bullshit.
So those teams, no
Absolute bullshit.
How would you like to go in front of a team that's 3-13 and say, okay, guys, one more time, let's go get them. If we win, it benefits someone else.
And a throw there going to be incomplete. That close on 3rd down. I think everybody probably expecting a run. Instead, they go to the air on 3rd and short yardage.
I realize this is a passing league, and they're liable to throw the ball on any down and distance. But that short, I do question the call. Run the football and pick it up.
And that is very well done there, as this will be marked out of bounds at the 5-yard line. They decide against going for it on 4th and 1, maybe to the dismay of their offense, but hey, a nice consolation prize down inside the 5.
Nice consolation prize indeed. So maybe the offense is upset, but they show confidence in their defense by punting it away.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Now hang on, Fitzgerald shaken up apparently. Remaining down on the ground. We'll check on his status when we get back. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Love looking to throw it. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18.
Come on, guys.
Free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Well, that's not exactly how they drew that one up, nor practiced it, because on 1st down, you're trying to get some yardage to set up 2nd and 3rd down calls. In this case, had to drop it off to his running back. But boy, closed quickly on that one and stopped him behind the line of scrimmage.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 84 yards rushing for him, as he has been tough to stop here this 1st half. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Love from the gun. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Thomas. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And Thomas seems to be in some pain. He's still on the ground. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. They'll run on 1st down. It's Gibson. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. He was brought down by Eric Wilson.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half. Jordan Love ready on 1st down here. Open man is the tight end John Bates. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Call it a gain of 13 yards on the play. And it'll be 2nd and 10. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Hopkins' kick is good. And that will do it for this 1st half. So we've come upon halftime here in Week 17. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in a minute. But first, time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around the NFL.
Have a good sleep, Santa.
We'll get our tour started out at Venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. And
thanks for stopping by the Wicked Party.
Golden Tate.
Have a good one.
2 touchdown catches in that 1st half alone. From there, we head over to MetLife Stadium to check in on the Jets. And you can see they trail in that matchup against the Tampa Bay Bucks. Tom Brady, sharp as ever. He's got 2 touchdown passes. Finally, we'll save the biggest for last as we head to AT&T Stadium to see what's happening with the Cowboys at home in Arlington. And they've got the lead over the visiting Arizona Cardinals. Big Zeke, Ezekiel Elliott, 2 touchdown runs. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth 1st half. Who can put it together?
The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the 2nd half of Week 17 is underway. And that one will bounce bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
There's one more week there,
the
buddy.
Washington offense ready to go to begin the third quarter. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I liked what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
On 2nd and 2, Love. Fitzgerald on the slant.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They go back to the ground. This time Barber. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down.
Touchdown! Curtis Samuel hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And Washington is able to stretch their lead.
Whoop, whoop.
You know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long,
Backyard.
man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
Hopkins with the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
At Sunday 89, good night. At Sunday 89, have a good night.
They fake the give. Now Kaepernick. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. Deron Payne in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
Now the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
No run call here. They'll look to throw instead, and that is incomplete. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the end.
Booked with Shaggy. Said. Give Nevermore / Bubba one tree. Booked
Bubba.
with Shaggy. Said. Thank you for lurking. It helps out the stream.
Bubba.
9111222.
Bubba.
Said. Bye.
All right, thanks for lurking, Bryce. Have a good one. Sit. What do you say? There you go. Eat it, you ding-dong. Why? I was just winning? Come on. change my uniforms. You gonna eat your treat that Bryce gave you?
Welcome back, everybody, to FedEx Field, just outside of our nation's capital. As it stands, the Eagles in control of the football as we continue on in the third quarter. So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. Taken right around the 44. Fighting his way through contact. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. It takes a touchdown-saving tackle to bring him down as he goes 32 yards on the return. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Barber on 1st and 10. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. A handoff for Gibson. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Gibson. And he takes it in.
Touchdown! Whoop, whoop.
Washington. Antonio Gibson with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And Washington going to add on to their lead.
We know that the big guys won't get the credit, Brandon, but we also know that that touchdown belongs to them. Excellent job of clearing the way for their running back.
On is Hopkins now for the extra point. And the lead is now 24. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it was capped off by a 12-yard touchdown run. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And Rager will not return it, so it'll come out to the 25 on the touchback. The Eagles offense back out onto the field. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point. There's the option going left on 2nd down. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the 1st down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the 1st down, get a new set, and let's start over.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Here's Kaepernick to throw. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Well, sometimes despite the best planning, the defense actually has a plan as well. And they blanketed everyone on that play. They were able to close it down and spill him for a loss.
On 3rd and long, it's Kaepernick. Looking here for Smith downfield. He's got a man complete.
Okay.
And he's a long ways into Washington territory before hitting the turf. A big play there for Philly. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Kaepernick to throw again. He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete.
Come on, guys.
A gain of 6 there on first. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
On second down now, it's Sanders, and he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. It'll be first and goal when we come back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll run with Sanders.
What the hell?
To the end zone, touchdown, Philadelphia.
Tell me how when you're
Sanders, his
both your legs
touchdown
are
of the
wrapped up,
season.
yeah,
And
you
the
can
Eagles
fucking
make
still
some
move.
inroads here on that deficit.
The touchdown was scored by the runner, but the offensive line, they feel like it's theirs. They blocked that one up perfectly, allowed him easy access to the end zone.
Kaepernick looking to throw for it. He's got it. So they convert to 2. That keeps their slim hopes alive as we're back to a 2-score game. Now we have Kelsey slow to get back to his feet. Appears to be shaken up. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Taking it about the 1. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Out there set and ready for this next
Bless
drive,
you.
the Washington offense. This game was really
Bless you again.
It seemed like just a moment ago, and now they've got the momentum. A couple of scores on their last pair of drives, and a 2-score lead. I think here now you go conservative, right? Run the football, work the clock.
You know, I usually agree with you, but I'm going after him right here. I
Really?
want to put this bad boy away. I wouldn't be afraid to throw it. They've got all the confidence, all the momentum on their side. Go ahead and take your dagger shots and try and finish this one off.
I disagree vehemently. I say run the football, you've got the lead.
Let's watch it and find out who's right.
On third down, Love escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. That is an absolute backbreaker. That was a design passing play, wasn't a draw. You think you got him stopped, good coverage downfield, and he's able to pick up the first with his legs. Defensively, that kicks into your psyche and hurts a little bit, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and here's the thing. Anytime you give up a first down, it hurts you psychologically, but it hurts more when they get it this way because you've covered everything. He didn't have any place to throw the football. He takes off running and picks it up anyway, and now you have to stay on the field for an extra set of downs.
And really could have used that stop trailing here in the 4th.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
On first down, Gibson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 147 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
And he's going to get forward for about 5, but that may be coming back. What say you, Mr. Referee? So that time they get the tight end on the hold.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just didn't get his arms extended and let go quickly enough. The flag came out as a result.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
What the fuck? Where was the pass interference flag?
And the Eagles are right back in this football game. And now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, two-score contest and still time left here in the fourth.
And in the old days,
well.
not too long gone either. Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no, but the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. And now time will be called here as Washington has an injured player down on the field. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. A throw complete to Dorsett. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle him after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. And he's going to be taken down about a yard shy of the first at the 29. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th.
Well, the coverage was tight that time. They allowed the pass underneath to him, but they rallied to him pretty fast, too. Converged on him and got him down. That'll bring up 4th down.
They turn to the fullback, Gillespie. And, boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say short of the line to gain. The fullback dive held up short.
Yes.
And Washington will take control of the football in great field position. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Love, they go play action now. That's into the hands of his tight end Bates. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. Throwing. Love.
God damn it.
Intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are right back in this football game. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead.
Sanders has it poked free. And does Washington have it? They do.
So, partner, that play broke huge. And when you can get a guy into the open field after the catch, he does actually turn into a running back, but in this case...
That's not his role.
No, not ultimately, because he didn't do what? He didn't secure the football. And if he had done that, that play would have been spectacular. Instead, he turns it over.
Yeah, a big play, all for naught. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Gibson again. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score.
And he is into the
There we go.
for a Washington touchdown.
What are you looking for?
Gibson with his 14th touchdown of the year, 2nd of the game. And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points for Washington. This one now, Charles, you'd have to think all but over.
I would agree with that because this offensive line, they've been physical from the first snap of the game, and it's taken a toll on this defense, and it was never more evident than on that play right there. They continue to move the line of scrimmage forward, and they open up enough space there to get their guy into the end zone.
Extra point good by Hopkins, and that pushes the lead up to 23. Touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And Rager will not return it, so it'll come out to the 25 on the touchback. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. And their 4-game win streak very much in jeopardy as they go to work here late with a 1st and 10. A nice looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Kaepernick now on first down. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller, and his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. But here in the fourth quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted.
And we've often seen teams go into the prevent early, way too early, and sometimes they get too soft in their coverages, but not in this case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
166 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw him through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now.
I've got an idea. Let's skip racing to the airport at the end of this game. Let's go to the post-game press conference. I have a feeling that the quarterback of this winning team is going to be given a whole lot of credit to the running game and the offensive line.
Yeah, I was just going to say the offensive line, yes, carrying the ball has been key, but those guys up front, they've made a lot of space.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. They'll run on first down. It's Gibson. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Here's McKissick. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. That one looks like he'll throw here. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And the stiff arm made it a pretty little run. Not a huge gain, but a nice chunk of yardage. Love. Eluding the pressure right. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line.
Whoop, whoop. What's up, Pac-Man? I see you hiding in the background there.
Getting the victory here, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime,
I see you hiding back there,
I think it's
Pac-Man.
a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better. And
How's it going, Pac-Man?
So for Washington, they improved their mark to 12-4 with one game to go. So that's a wrap for Charles.
Everybody's born innocent until they get older.
Of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com.
No underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV. Said. Just another day fighting tyranny.
I'm working right now. Working on getting that average 3 viewers. So close. I'm at 2.62. I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
No underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV said, FYI you need to set up you Pokemon panel.
For you.
Yeah, I have one, but it's just for like cards or whatever, I guess. I thought I had the other one set up, but I'll get there. Get to it maybe later today or something. Yay! I'm back to number 2.
Underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV
Here, Jan.
said, not hard. Just have to click a few things in the panel to activate it.
Come on, Jan, let's go.
Where are you going?
Shower.
Oh, have fun with that.
Sure.
Do I go to my creator dash or do I go to my actual thing? Pac-Man.
No underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV said, actual panel on your channel. No underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV said, hey, that rhymes.
English. Refresh it. Make sure I got it all set up. Ooh, Carolina got the first round bye so far.
Pokemon community game said, at no underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV yai. Your journey begins now. Your starter is Chimchar, LV5.
Whoop whoop.
No underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV.
Nice.
Said, yay.
Looky there, looky there. It's all set to go, guys. You can play Pokemon now.
No underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV said, easy peasy Japanesey.
Yeah. Oh, I wish they would just leave you alone, Pac-Man. But, of course, politics always wins. Wins out, usually. We got back into the second place. Dallas
No underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV said, I have found roughly 10 channels doing the same cartoons and 2 of them are partnered and been running for more than 4 years.
Yeah. I think it's the main reason is because you help small streamers by letting people know what their channels are and stuff like that, sending them to other channels. But I don't know, that's just me.
Gather.
Last game of the season, guys. And it's off to the playoffs. Off to the playoffs.
No underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV said, yet it is something stupid, and they hate me for it.
Yeah. Should be fair across the board. Not just a few people get away with that stuff. At least if you bring it to court, you have evidence of other channels that are doing it.
Get out of here.
No underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV said, yeah, but even telling on them is not going to help overall.
Gotta take them out one by one. So since he got banned, does that mean the heavy breathing calls came back?
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey,
Broken TV said,
it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Seems like every time they ban you, calls start.
Today, rivals square off in the NFC East, and we've got a great matchup between the Washington football team and the New York Giants. Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone. First go on offense for the Giants under the guidance of Daniel Jones, the former Duke Blue Devil.
And his stat line last week, that's not going to get him to the Pro Bowl. All right, no touchdowns, no interceptions, but they won. And so the bottom line for him is team won, managed the game effectively, led them to victory. He's doing all the right things.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
What it seems like to me is every time you get banned from Twitch, the random calls start.
With a road victory, so they'll look for the sweep here in MetLife Stadium. Second and 6, just inside the 30. Now Jones. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
That was a round run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch. And
into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Jamin Davis. And
touchdown!
Swing back. It is a pick 6 for a Washington touchdown. Now remember, this is the #1 defense in the National Football League. There's a good example of why.
shows that they set an aggressive tone, not just stopping the run, not just getting after the quarterback, but the ball's in the air. They treat it like they're the receivers, and they went after that one and took it all the way.
Hopkins with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So
nevermore.
They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. But the focus shifts back to Daniel Jones and company. And looking to erase his memory bank from his opening drive a moment ago that ended in a pick 6 for the first points of the ball game.
And in my experience, a lot of quarterbacks, after throwing a pick 6, the first thing they want to do is fire another one and get those points back immediately. But what really helps you get back in sync is a good, long, methodical drive, mixing the run and the pass, tamp things down a little bit.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he'll be brought down right around 37.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just
about anything, but a lot of times the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Thanks, by my letter.
Jones throw on target to Shepard.
Melody.
Washington defense, Charles, terrific in the victory a week ago.
How's your day going by?
Numbers that I look at after every game, total yards allowed. They held them under 200 yards of total offense. Just couldn't sustain much of anything against them. Great job showing them different looks and then attacking.
This is going to be Shepard on the end around.
Well, it certainly appears that in this game, someone has decided they're going to open up their playbook. First quarter, and we see that play. I like their style.
I like that name.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home, yo.
A first down carry for Barkley. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield.
I'm doing good.
49.
I have a fellow streamer that I'm friends with, and he's a Washington Commanders fan, so I'm trying to see if I can get Washington back to the Super Bowl. Right now I'm sitting on the number 2 seed. This is the last game of the season.
Look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. They'll give to Barkley out of the gun. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
So who's your favorite NFL team, Lottie? 11.
That's complete left side to Shepard.
12 and 4 right now, I believe.
As they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make
the last game, I think I have 4 losses, so.
And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
I believe it's 12 and 4.
Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't.
Yeah, they're starting to. A lot of people are calling them the new Patriots.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And yeah, I gotta say, if it's gonna be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble, and it's Washington that scoops.
Wrong way, you ding dong. Woo. I'm a Packers fan.
So out comes the Washington offense onto the
I'm a Packers fan. Born and raised my whole life. 38 years Packers fan.
Utah State, it's Jordan Love.
Well, he did go 2-2 in the last ball game. Well, actually, he went 2-2-1, with the 1 being the victor.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line there. But wasn't it funny at practice? He threw one when we were watching, threw an interception.
It's going to be an interesting year now that we're.
But they're letting him know you got to cut down those interceptions.
Now that we're basically free from Aaron Rodgers.
They got the win in that effort last week. There he goes, left side. Touchdown.
Damn! What a run.
Antonio Gibson, touchdown number 15 of the year. And Washington able to come up with a quick strike touchdown. Well, early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you give the defensive touchdown.
I know, right?
Give you the first score.
I didn't expect to run that far, but I did it.
Any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation with them prior to the game. They always say, you know, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives us like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct.
Let's see if. I hope they don't put the records up on the.
But it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does.
I wish they would do like in real life with the scorecard that they put the record up there. I do believe I'm 12 and 4 right now. Or
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Here comes the return from the very back of the end zone. New York ready to go again offensively. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. On second down, here's Barkley, and he'll be brought
Damn,
down
almost
shy
stripped
of 40
Barkley.
at the 38-yard line. But you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offense coordinator.
Almost got him.
Settle down a little bit.
Almost got him.
Into this game.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Out of the shotgun, they
Get
run
him.
Barkley.
Yes.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Might be a play action pass.
Back to throw. Jones finds his tight end Ingram. And he will have a Giants first down by about a yard as they find a way to
Stunfisk is out for a catch, guys.
there on 3rd down and 5. Ron Rivera scowling down on the sideline, and he's thrown out the red challenge flag. The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game's going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football. That's not always easy. We'll see what they decide here.
Check the extension to see your items.
So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have 1 challenge remaining. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Pokemon community game. Set.
Hey, look at that. We both got one.
No _ laws _ broken _ TV. Hooked with Shaggy.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6.
No _ laws _ broken _ TV.
You too. You too.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. Room here to run.
Ah, dang it.
He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 49 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive
You
side
missed
and the
Bryce,
offensive side.
Pac-Man.
We
He
just saw
was in
it
here
opens
a
up
little bit. He
possibilities.
left about 15 minutes ago.
Jones now throwing on first down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. On 2nd down, Barkley. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Jones.
Ah.
And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in.
Dang.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. First trip to the red zone for the Giants. They've got it 1st and goal at the 7. From the gun, Jones. Quick hitter here, it's complete. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter. On 2nd and goal, Jones.
Almost got him. I almost got him.
That throw is not for every quarterback.
quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
This offense 2 for 2 on third downs on this drive. This is the most important of them all, 3rd and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Gotcha.
And he'll go down back at the 12.
Gotcha, sir.
Payne in there to drop it for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down.
Well, last game he had 2 sacks. Got another one here, picked up right where he left off.
Brandon, he spent the entire offseason working on new moves, new techniques, trying to add to his arsenal of pass rush moves. Certainly paying dividends in what we've seen so far.
Gano's kick is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So 3 drives now for this offense, and that field goal getting their first 3 points.
So if you're an offensive coordinator and you're averaging a point a drive, you're in the wrong line of work, aren't you? You got to find a way to unlock the key to these defenses and put some big points on the board.
Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2.
And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline because...
Oh, rookie mistakes, guys. Come on.
When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
A false start backs him up 5. 1st and 15. Love now. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
So, Charles, we have reached the end here of a long season, Week 18, which we don't say very often, although this is not the first Week 18 that the NFL has ever seen.
Not at all. And, Brandon, some of the people might be a little...
Nice catch!
But back in 1993, the league experimented with giving teams 2 open weeks for the year. And we also saw Week 18 when the league was on pause for a few weeks in 2001 following the attacks on September 11th.
On 1st down, Gibson. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
2nd down and 4.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play,
my tight end
you're going to
was frozen.
But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Couple of 1st downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Now a throw here to his running back. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
There we go.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 43.
Shotgun handoff to Gibson.
Able to fight through 1 tackle. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard.
Here's a give to Gibson.
And he gets it down to the 32.
These 2 teams met at MetLife Stadium earlier this year with Giants winning that one. So they are looking for the sweep here at MetLife.
FedEx Field, maybe.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
Gotta love when the Madden game acts all drunk. They wouldn't have done 2 games at MetLife Stadium in the regular season.
We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. Switching things up, they'll throw it now with Jordan Love. Thomas has got it, complete. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle.
Larry Fitzgerald.
For any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball in the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Flush to his right. Able to push his way, and he takes it in.
There we go.
Washington.
There we go.
Jordan Love, his 11th touchdown of the year. And Washington able to stretch that lead out even further. Now it's Hopkins to add the extra point. And it's 21-3. So that one a long 11-play drive and a 9-yard run on the end of it.
Whoop, whoop.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Returning it, John Ross. And a good return up past the 30, but was it aided by an illegal block or a hold? Let's see. So holding will scratch off some of that return.
And I know fans get frustrated when they see penalties of this sort on kick returns, but it is difficult to do it right against these moving targets at full speed. Hard to do.
Meanwhile, Jones' throw taken in by Slayton. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Only needing 2 yards on second down. Operating from the gun, Jones. And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Watch the screen. Pass. Cowboy 80. 555. 555. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Now Jones on 3rd and 2. It's hauled in by Shepard. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They'll look to throw again. That's
What?
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Why aren't they calling a timeout?
That's an excellent read right there. Saw cover 1. That means it's just a single high safety. So you know if you throw the ball to the outside part of the field, help is going to be a little bit late getting there. And he puts one out there for a big-time completion.
We're not hurrying up or anything.
Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. So out comes a field goal team now for the second time here today. Made his first. This now from 46 yards away. And Gano's kick is right through. And that'll get the deficit down to 15. No problems in the field goal department so far. He's 2 for 2.
Pretty reliable here in this game, isn't he? And to me, that bodes well for them. If they need him late in the game, his confidence should be sky high.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And with time running down, they go down to a knee. So we have come upon halftime, and it's the visiting group from Washington who are out on top. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach!
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much.
Ooh,
Welcome in, everyone, to our EA
passing.
Sports Halftime Report.
I got 2
What's
takeaways.
going on around the NFL? We'll get started up at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly, and it's the Eagles who are out in front. Demir Bird, a touchdown reception. From there, we head over to Detroit. Check on the Lions at home, Ford Field, and they trail that one over the visiting Green Bay Packers. Aaron Rodgers with 2 touchdown passes. Lastly, let's get out to Jacksonville. See what's happening with the Jaguars at TIAA Bank Field. And you can see there it's the visiting Colts who have the lead in that one. 2 touchdowns for Marlon Mack. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together?
Back and forth. I'm kind of
Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will
3
get
scores
the
ahead.
football as the second half gets underway.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
The Washington offense ready to go to begin the third quarter. Second half starts with a run by Gibson.
Oh, what a hit.
Room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the dog gets tough.
He was trying to hit Thomas that time, but now it's third down. To throw now, here's Love. Flushed out right. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Good work there on the defensive side for the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and until their offense can get into rhythm, their defensive players and staff have got to say to themselves, we've got to make it work. We've got to stand in here and make sure nothing else happens until our guys start moving the ball.
And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And their defense did this job by forcing the punt to start things.
What the hell? How did I miss that tackle?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for the second half.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now Saquon Barkley. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
With his size, it often takes more than one guy to get him down, but if you can at least slow him up and the reinforcements are right, you have a chance to get him on the ground, and that they did that time for a loss.
That's complete to Slayton. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. The passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you. Execute offensively.
And that is no good. He gave it a good run. That wasn't more than a foot or so wide to the left. And this score will stay right where it is.
Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
Play fake. Here's Love. Taking a shot for Samuel. The ball intercepted. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. And the Giants force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
I know some teams are leery about playing cover 2 because the strong safety's not usually a terrific cover guy. But in this case, he played it perfectly. Read the football and went and made the interception.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they've got to be a little bit frustrated about that last drive, missed field goal.
Always hurts a team because, you know, you've put something out there, you've given yourself a chance, you're in range, and the ball doesn't go through the post. But it's not something to panic about, I don't believe. Just keep playing and keep going.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Jones. And he'll find Galladay. That's complete.
Damn it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
many times we see it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust.
Grab him!
That's why they're able to find him in this type of
Jesus.
situation.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back.
47 is the mic. 47.
Here's Jones on 1st and 10. Out to the right here to Shepard. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Now what we're seeing, this is much better from this offense because so far in this game, no touchdown to this point. And what's usually a direct correlation? Very few explosive plays. That's been their issue.
Looking for his receiver, sharp, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller.
Oh.
And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. Throwing again on 2nd down. Love. A throw left side caught here by the tight end Bates. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 43.
Damn.
It's so important to tackle well against these guys, but you and I both know that's easier said than done. When the guy you're trying to tackle looks like this guy.
And it's usually going to take more than one man to get him down, and it did right there. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. That one caught by the tight end Bates. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Here's Gibson. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 98 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And this one incomplete. Oh, a dangerous throw, nearly picked off in the end zone, but instead 2nd down. They'll try to run with Gibson, and he is into the
Touchdown! Whoop, whoop.
Touchdown. Antonio Gibson, his 2nd TD of the game and 16th on the season. And Washington is able to stretch their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also
come on, Dallas.
Drive like that, so you really give yourself an advantage.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Taking it about the 1. he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The possession switching back to the New York Giants. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing on second down. Jones. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field, defense.
Jones on third down. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
Nice.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
So it's probably a limited edition one, eh?
Jones. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. One thing I think that's safe to say,
limited edition soft
the
tail.
tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very,
I like the way the Harley Davidson look. I'm just more of a Kawasaki Ninja type of guy. I'd like, one of these days, I'd like to get a Kawasaki Ninja.
There hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked in the distance.
I mean, yeah, it's nice if you're going on a trip. They're cruisers, but...
Again, he'll drop to throw. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he gets it back into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery leading to a Washington touchdown. We know this defense has some playmakers. We saw it right there. Well, really, we've seen it the whole game.
Isn't it nice to see that on the opposite side of the ball? Respect, my man, respect. The defensive guys are outscoring their opposing offense.
Yeah, they're outscoring him indeed with that score alone. Hopkins with the extra point, and that'll push the lead up to 29 now. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and rumbling it into the end zone for 6.
Thank you for following _XSYNK.
Thank you, Raid. Appreciate it. How's your day going?
For following me at _XSYNK.
And you got there preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return.
How's your day going, Raid?
And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
Welcome to the wicked party.
Offense, New York gets set to take over. Well, I think that the folks here at Hope this home atmosphere would carry the guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case.
Yeah, I don't know why Bot Rickson. I've been kind of going back and forth, man. Madden, I swear, is rigged. When you're doing too good, it'll start rigging on you.
Throwing to start the drive. Jones. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch.
But with this, I should be getting the 2nd seed in the NFC playoff.
I think they were hoping
With this
to get
win.
it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly.
Not today, you are. Not today.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jones. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And
Welcome to the wicked party. Party.
The guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Gets it quickly to Galladay. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, this game is certainly pretty well over. They go ahead and mark it in the win column. But as a defense, they don't want to get so soft now that everybody just throws the ball all over the place against them, gets big yardage, and puts points on the board. They have pride, too, on that side of the ball.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
They couldn't get him down right away.
On the play, and it's a 2nd down. From the gun, Jones.
Oh, you didn't even see that. You didn't even see Chase Young coming in.
It'll go as a loss of
Holy moly.
as he gets in there to drop him.
That right now, that's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their body language.
Hands on hips, heads low. It's just been a struggle from the start.
Yeah, this team has been thoroughly beaten right from the word go.
After that sack, 3rd and long, tough spot for Jones and the Giants.
I got you. I got you. Check 3.
Jones now to throw on 3rd down. And he'll get this under. Dropping it off for Barkley. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the 1st. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop him well short.
On the NFL scoreboard, they're in the 4th quarter in Philadelphia, and they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Now the Cowboys have taken the lead in a very offensive-minded game. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on 4th down, this is a big call.
What?
It would be win number 9 on the season. Forcing the incomplete pass on 4th down.
What?
Your offense was ready to roll, ready to get out on the
Rigged.
over. Instead, self-inflicted. Now they have to stay on the field and play.
Now Jones on 1st down. To the right and complete to Galladay. And he'll go out of
Rigged.
bounds. Take it a little further down inside the 40. A gain of 6 there on 1st. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jones. Now they set up the screen for Clement. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And just like that, it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Jones. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The Giants go on 4th, but come up in
Yeah.
and Washington will have it on the turnover on down.
Yeah.
So they'd converted their first 2 fourth-down attempts. Not there. Now they're 2 for 3.
Finally going my way, Bean.
The offense coordinator expended a little capital on that one. You know, when you're 2 for 2, you can lobby for that third one, right? Didn't get it there. Maybe now the head coach might not be so eager to go for it as we go forward.
And he'll wind up getting about 6 out of that, as that's going to
I knew they were going to use the 2-minute warning as
106
a
yards
timeout.
rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back.
They've got a second down now as they look to salt this one away. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
Not using no timeout.
Well, we're beyond the tone setting right now. This guy's been the bell cow all day, and they'll continue to rely on him to move the chains, drain the clock, and lead his team.
Barber on 1st and 10.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles, and another big chunk play there on the ground.
And when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. A lot of great opportunities continue to slip through their fingers, as do the runners.
Dexter Lawrence that time in on the stop.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down. Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, you just do that all the way downfield. Ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run.
And he will slide to
He's yelling at Bubba.
He does have the 1st down.
Nevermore.
Nice example of why teams often bring in baseball guys to teach quarterbacks how to slide in
Lay
key
down.
situations.
Be
You
quiet.
want to protect your franchise guy. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. He did exactly that on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and pick up a 1st down.
So a victory here for the Washington football team.
And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second-half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played
4
better,
takeaways.
whatever it
Holy
was,
moly.
it all came together in the 2nd half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for Washington,
They earned one final victory and finished the regular season at 13-4.
and now they'll await the final seeding for the playoffs ahead. Meanwhile, for the
Giants are eliminated. Yeah. I'd have to play the Dallas Cowboys again next week. Yep. Alright, guys, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and get something to drink.
Hooked with Shaggy.
Good.
Said.
W.GG.
GG and use WCKD10 for 10% off your order.
Shit's good. No sugar and anything, but it's a good energy drink. It's a baba. Right, Bean?
Pokemon community game. Said. A wild Pidgeotto appears, catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Dang it.
Pokemon community game. Said. Pidgeotto escaped. No one caught it.
Do 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 do.
for...
I can't get up. How to get out? How do I get out? Where is my outness? Wom 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 wom. Dang. Electric car is really fast. Dang. Snap neck.
No underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV. Said, we need to teach you how to drive.
Hey man, this is a fast car. Holy moly. Fast, light, and electric. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what happened to my music thing, my non copyrighted music thing. It'll just disappear. I have to go find it again. So you guys don't have just pure silence. Drives me insane that I can't have music on, otherwise.
Underscore broken underscore TV. Said, yeah, I had an electric car in Grid Legends doing over 200 miles per hour. Was fun.
Yeah, it's a fun car. It's just, I mean, once you get going in the open where there ain't so many cars bunched up together, you can go.
No underscore
Yeah, I only had a couple songs that's done that. It's weird. And what's funny is it says not non-copyrighted music, so it shouldn't be muted at all. But it is what it is. Hello. Got bored in the room? Or are you gonna eat? I want to put Bubba in the kennel then. She's gonna hound you. Make sure it's turned down so I don't get any copyright. Mama.
Could be.
Turn it down to like 10 or so.
Stop pushing. Whoa.
Told you. I mean, you could. Look at that, Mama.
Wow. Is that all his?
It's all mine.
That's all yours?
Yeah.
Are you gonna sell it?
I don't have enough product to sell. See? I'm out of supplies, so they can't keep going. So I have to get more supplies.
You have to get more supplies?
Yes.
I go, Bob.
Got millions of dollars in the game, so I just bought the supplies. Street dealer, hey?
I'm looking forward to getting a workout this weekend. Gotta stay in shape to look good. ¡Qué locura! Hey there.
Oh, I don't have enough cocaine to sell to
Bye
her.
now.
What?
You don't have enough cocaine to sell her?
Nope. I haven't been to the cocaine manufacturing thing in a while. That's where my next place is gonna be, anyways. To go. Damn. Meow. What's funny is the makers of the Mafia series, Mafia games, is the same makers as Grand Theft Auto.
Come on, Bob.
Took down the sign. Sign. Oh, I better not sing that. And better not sing that. I'll get muted. I thought that was Penny for a second. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. This was busted. God damn it! Now I gotta steal everything.
All right, as you can see, we're almost good to go. Just need this first batch of supplies and we'll kick into gear. Exciting times.
Pokemon community game. Said. A wild Yanma appears catch of using Poke Cash. Winners revealed in 90s.
Oops. Wow, it doesn't. This car does not like gravel or sand. Huh? Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Ah, dang it. It's turning, but it won't turn.
Pokemon community game. Yen escape. No one caught it.
Wake up, bitch!
Oh. Fly, little car.
No underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV.
Yeah, basically.
Rolling down the highway.
On the road again.
Hey, nice car.
Rolling, rolling, rolling down the river. Oh.
If I don't get some gigs,
Ha! I got called a dick. Come on. I think he turned a little too late. Oh, setup is set up.
They've got the stuff. This is day 0, baby. We're in production. LJ T-Bag logging off.
Alright, so that's back up and running. I have no idea why that went like
It ain't so easy being a grandfather.
that. That's got some more stack coming in. One's for you, one's for being. I already ate my fries.
No underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV. Said. Alright, am going to leave you up for a view, but I am gonna take a nap before Star Trek on Kick tonight.
Okay. Have a good nappers. Thanks for stopping by.
No underscore laws underscore broken underscore TV. Said. Tanks, have a most excellent stream.
Thank you. Dang it.
Outsource your problems. Call Merriweather today.
That was weird.
Pokemon community game. Said. A wild rug and roll appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey there, boss.
Pokemon community game. Said. Rug and roll escaped. No one caught it.
You're taking this backyard thing really serious.
These things turn everyone into an accountant.
Tell him you mean business, mama.
Hey, Charlie. I've heard that place has great salmon.
So here's an idea. I've been called bitter, vindictive, old has-been stuck in the 1990s, and you know what? They're absolutely right. You're going to destroy Bahama Mama's supply chain, so all their customers are forced to come here. You don't get places being nice.
Get out of my way, dude. How do I set it up now? that sucks.
That's a sweet ride you got there, man.
Come on, flip over. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Damn it! That was too close.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's on the way.
Pokemon community game. Said. A wild Kingdra appears, catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Hey, you my dude, right? Oh, yeah. Time, boy.
All right, we've got that Bahama Mama's business.
Hey, it's Paige Harris. I work with Lester Crest. I basically run things over there while he takes credit. Anyway, I've got a new sideline you might be interested in. High-end scores, taken elegantly, using the latest tech. There's a terabyte truck on Warstock I can turn into our nerve center. Get one, we'll store it under your club, and get moving on this immediately.
That was close. Holy shit.
Good boy. I've set the nerve center up in your truck, and we are ready to go. Access the back of the Terabot, and I'll get you on the comm system to explain some things. And don't worry, I'll explain them slow.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm talking to you live from... You don't need to know where. This is your truck, a vehicle I designed and assembled, from the keyboards to the codes the systems run on. We should have everything in here we need to take down any score we want. To the rear, you've got a specialized vehicle workshop. You can modify an Oppressor Mark II back there if you want to buy one. I mean, it's just a flying bike with twin machine guns, but I guess that's not everyone's bag. You just jump on the bike to modify or deploy it directly from the Terabyte. Your weapons workshop is over here. For the kinds of jobs I've planned, you're gonna need some serious hardware, so it's for the best you got one. The workshop will allow you to buy and upgrade a range of weaponry into superior Mark II variants. Or make them look pretty, if that's what you're into. Now, that big touchscreen in the center of the room is where you should really be looking. We'll QB everything we're doing from there. So, log on when you're ready, and I'll talk you through it.
What you doing, hun?
I just fed Tammy.
Huh?
I just fed Tammy.
Oh.
Welcome to my app. If working for an idiot has taught me anything, it's how to make things idiot-proof. So you get to run scores with software that's actually useful. How's that for a change? There should be some names up here you're familiar with. All the illicit businesses in Los Santos and Blaine County. What my little app does is allow you to hack into those businesses, if you own them, to run source or supply runs from the truck. You know, like hack into disruption logistics for a gun-running resupply, or into SecuraServe to source your desired cargo. You'll still need to return the stuff to the usual places, but it should save you a lot of travel time. I've got plenty of experience with big money jobs, but now it's my show. I'm gonna run things different. We're not looking for retirement level paydays and our faces on the news. We're taking down good scores, quick and clean, and moving on to the next one, okay? These are jobs clients will pay well for if we get them what they need. Just select a job you want to do, and hey, I'd always recommend working with the crew. This kind of work, other outfits may try to stop you. Good luck.
Pokemon community game. Said. A wild Bascule Jun appears, catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Okay, the scanner. You may have used something like this before. The cops usually run with an outdated version of this on their Maverick helicopters. Mine is a little more powerful. It allows you to scan other persons of interest in the area and to see a detailed breakdown of their combat info and any other dirt we can dig up on them. It's got some other features I can upload when we're running specific jobs too.
Sure, we can hang out.
Get my number. You a cop?
Shit! I don't want to go to the Cluck and Bell again. Hi, boss. Sure.
Hey there, boss.
You don't need to breathe down my neck, okay?
Alright guys, I am going to call it a night there. Be kind to each other, stay